Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Miss Rayston will be streaming today for various reasons.
Hello. Let's begin. Maybe.
We'll find out.
Maybe.
We will see how much DLP3 likes this system.
Well, it's because it's loading so much shit in right now.
Oh yeah.
The whole world. Oh, it's not chugging, do
Oh, we picked up a new people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's totally clear.
Okay.
Do I remember my controls?
Probably not.
Maybe. Alright.
I have some new items that I'm certain my goods are without equal. I've collected them from all parts of this world.
That's it. That's it.
Did you see that stranger next to old Kane? I was listening to him talk.
Hey, come over here. Look, I'm happy to sell to you, but you got to promise not to tell anyone where you got these goods from, okay?
Hi, I've got new things for you. Yeah, you still got trash.
The attacks may be slowing down.
Well, early on, he has the better stuff in the entire town, which is more expensive. Now that I'm starting to get silly MacGuffin.
Apparently, everyone confuses the misery. It's fine.
You and I aren't so different.
You just have to listen
I
to
have
feedback
great
on the
power
actual
within
stream.
me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
Then you have not yet found your calling.
I hope I never do. The power is so great that I don't know. It scares me.
No, I haven't put that. I forgot.
Finish them off.
Right away goes the head. I'm sorry,
Something has
Mr.
been
Turner.
gnawing at this corpse. There's the leader. Akarat be praised!
Those scavengers trapped my poor wife and me down there for hours. I'm sure she'd love to meet you, and thank you for your help.
Especially considering he's 3 inches away from Moonclad.
My love, this is the woman who saved our farm.
This is your wife? She appears unwell.
She has been ill of late, but my love will see her through.
I should go.
Oh, she's nodded off.
No problem. Trying to.
I mean, she's only slightly dead. Different from completely dead.
I remember.
Alt.
Control. Let's see all
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one was good.
Hey, car.
Oh. What's this?
That's not possible.
How's your day going?
I forgot that we needed to come back in. Oops, yes. All the stuff I explored last time is all now reset.
Yeah. Which I mean, it just means you get more experience from it.
Well, I have no weapons.
I cannot move. An incredible feat.
Sure. It also means I have a chance for getting new, like the farmstead's new,
Yeah.
so I have a chance of getting new.
A new set of pieces.
New quests, new dungeons and stuff. Yeah. So like the last time I've seen there was a dungeon with a bunch of scavengers and stuff in the movies, but now there's Storm and his wife in there instead. Awesome. So no chance for me. Which is good.
These fields used to be so beautiful. Uncle Deckard told me stories of them when I was a little girl.
Oh, oh, okay.
That's all of them.
Well,
Very angry face.
that's good to hear. Nothing but balloons on the ground anymore. Yep.
Possibly.
Which would suck image changes, but the efforts are usually directed.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Where is the relic?
My sweet love will save me.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you. You won't get away from us this time!
I mean, your name is Nigel Cutthroat.
The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Sword and magic helmet.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join my crusade? It is a hard path.
Yes, absolutely. The way is hard and all that. Shall we go? Wait. The relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known. You seem like you could use a helping hand. And I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
He's a friendly enough criminal.
Nope, can't go there. Can. Portal back into the sword.
I am returning to town.
Thanks so much.
We are leaving this place for it is silly.
Bring it back. Apparently, as I get stuck on this. Holy dicks.
Now you see, you've gotten my level of luck all of a sudden.
Dang it, I just bought that, so now it's useless.
Congratulations.
Merchant, get over here. I should have said that. Darn someone's especially though. I like my extra shit. As a very gentle life person.
I mean, you can give your other shield to your companion, I think.
I don't think they can take my stuff. Oh, maybe I can.
Yeah, take some legendary things.
There, take this. Go for some.
No.
Huh? That was a shield. I mean, that will that will increase his melee if you give him the one-handed sword.
Good thought.
I don't know if the I don't know if the other.
This will help.
Well, you can take that shield though.
A good choice.
Okay.
Ah, good.
Good.
No, the other side.
Just the thing.
You're way more helpful now. Jeez.
Congratulations. Now maybe you can one-shot things, lad. You're also now doomed to get the hand-me-downs for the rest of the quest.
Rest of your life. You guys all the way to the end of it.
Hmm.
No thanks.
A shame. You don't get pants, friend.
Thanks. Okay. Okay. Oops.
Thank you.
Lots of armor, apparently. Have some boots.
Excellent.
Pants and no buttons.
I mean, not
have some
everybody
new
needs
items
pauldrons.
that I'm certain you'll love.
You're like, oh, dude.
Don't tell anyone,
You can't.
but I've got some new items you really should see.
I wonder if there's a way to check his stuff that's in the Oh. Do you have it? You have it. Any pants are better than no pants.
Oh,
I don't think you can use that one.
I mean, the one you gave him already, I think, is better than that one.
Hey, love it. That does mean I need to constantly check stuff. That's I have to check my shit anyway.
I mean, whenever you upgrade your shit, just throw it onto him instead.
Basically. Toughness and recovery. One of these. Intelligence, all resources. Give him stuff. Alright. Look. I would like to sell. I want to keep that. Oh, it might be because it's Crusader only.
Yeah.
He's not, he's a Templar, he's not a Crusader.
Sure.
Give that to me.
F to open him up.
That's
I will use this.
I will use. Good.
This will be used.
Perfect.
Giant.
I feel better about this because now I have 2 tanks
Oh.
instead of just 1. Okay. I think at some point I can actually do Leah stuff.
Ah,
What?
there you are.
You're talking with a big villager?
What of your betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
He's fun, but no. I like my tanky boy.
What the tomes
I also
say of
used to cook the
Alaric
shit
and
out
this
of him.
temple is not encouraging.
I don't even used to hear it. I see something coming down around there already. I feel like I rise up to fight it.
Thanks. The core mechanic of the game. Fish.
I know Leah ran down there. And the other Lily on her own back, so that's what I saw running around. Without saying shit, she left. No ghost.
You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
It was a myth. However, it's a very real myth.
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass.
Ghost?
Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients. Within them reside the keys to our sacred temple.
As you do.
But be warned, they aren't gonna be happy with you touching their shit. Dead or not. Yeah, it's fine.
All of ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
You should do me as well as entire friggin' world at this point. What are you talking
Come on! Are these Alaric's people?
No.
No. Straight up.
You're going to oh.
Where's Alaric feel? It's pretty mad, yeah. It's almost like someone else who's like ghouls. That's not a good sign. Almost with the world.
I don't like the look of that.
We fought
A
worse.
worthy opponent.
Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures death with wings.
Both of you are just barely laughs today, I see.
At least the scoundrel's full of sass.
Oh, he's good. But he's not tank.
He is skish.
Yeah. Wow, I'm actually doing damage. I don't have fucking equipped you properly.
It's hilarious and terrifying.
You can use half of the stuff I can use. Where'd it come from? Say, I don't think that's fair. You have your bodies turned into skeletons. They were fighting me, and your ghosts also come to smack me. Do you like this? Oh.
Repel them, my...
There. Let's look whether that feels it really. Yeah.
This will aid me.
Where's
Ah,
Where that?
good.
You say it's
I've spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories.
I too enjoy hunting evil creatures through strange new lands.
I was talking about happy memories.
As was I.
I also enjoyed it. They're done, right? Talking about a good time. I mean, so well. The scoundrel just talks about brothels and this one time I cheated someone out of stuff.
I don't feel like that today.
My adventures are fucking people over.
I mean, he's a scoundrel. You're not supposed to like him.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
If you level him up
I've
enough,
traveled
he's
my whole
really
life.
good at stuff.
Watch the world change.
Yes, it's not like it was.
Have no fear, Leah. We will make this world safe again.
This is a monument to a great battle.
We are cut off. They'll be upon us at any moment. Stand firm, brothers, and they will sing of our valor through the ages. The enemy is here for glory!
Skewer the Nephilim!
And Hero shows up, smacks you once, tosses you across the screen, dies.
A glorious development. I am overcome with an odd feeling. We are not the first to have fought this skirmish.
I studied these battles in Kane's books, but seeing them is much worse.
I like Smite. Smite is fun.
Smite is hilarious.
Well, not my camera. That's no different. You like the video, no doubt. Scavenging Viking, I mean, that's fun, but
Which is fun, which is hilarious. However, you know,
it's not fun. I accept. Nothing new has changed.
I mean, you got it. However,
Great. Check.
don't know if you're wearing a soft wool or Templars.
We both are. Weapons, life per hits. Oh, it's great.
Does that?
Accept.
It has been done.
Not many games this one. Well, I'm definitely glad I went and explored instead of just like.
Into the hole.
I'll stop these things.
I can't mess with later, but I can later though. I think you can only have 5 minutes today. You and two. Leah right now is.
Tell me more about your inn, Leah.
The world is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest and recover. A way station on their journeys.
You will make a fine innkeeper.
If I survive this mess.
She lives! Uncle Deckard, however, may or may not be his fortune. He is an old fan. More
I
so
feel
by
like
this
his
fortune.
plot armor is only goes so far.
No, no, the plot, it has abandoned me.
Almost like we're gearing up for there to be a replacement for him in the future because he's trained her. Like,
Well, he's trained her, and they have her following you.
Oh yeah, she replaces. She also buys 3 gun crossbows because I have access to this gun.
Right.
As well as okay.
Peasant.
What was both there?
One of them does, one of them doesn't. Crypt of the Ancients.
That's where I need to go. So, where am I going to go this way? It's not where I need to go. Let's see options. Oh no, it's lit up.
They're always lit up. It's just to show you that you can enter.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Burdensome.
Make your peace, quickly.
Alright. Went well.
Surprisingly though. Ooh, piece of candy.
What should I open? Kill from offense, Dexter, yes, just. I wonder if the shields count. These weapons.
The buttons are open.
I can leave like that. Nothing's happening. Highlight region. Hold on. Which portion is this much?
No, apparently you need to go in here.
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live.
Sounds peaceful.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
I have answered my call, but I thank you.
If I ever want to retire, I'll become a bouncer for you. Still, throw people around. It's great. Bounce off my feet.
What is your bouncer's name? The Door.
Brom?
I mean, maybe.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard.
Excuse me, sir. No teleporting in behind me.
There, a worthy foe.
Congratulations, you've pulled attention.
What you're doing. Pick that up.
We were so sure we could beat whatever traps the ancients had laid for tomb robbers, but the dead bodies of my friends testify to the folly of our arrogance. I will be dead soon as well. Our greed was our downfall.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a ring you can probably slap on.
Should I do? Yeah.
Ah, good.
Come on! Let's kill these things.
I died once. God.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Oh yeah, it explains why it swaps up then. It's the thing down
I
from
miss
both.
Caldeum. It smelled of brothels and ale.
Even so, it was full of trade and new ideas. There was always something exciting to see.
I use it also. Black Forest. No, he was 53. I don't know. No way.
And off we go.
Traveling.
I don't know, I just kind of shoved this in here.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter.
I cannot fault them for doing their duty.
Whereas this guy was like, nice people.
This architecture.
Yeah,
This
it's really
predates the
big.
Sin War.
Who the fuck lights these fires?
The ghosts.
They can use a tinderbox? That's impressive.
I mean, they can use swords and shields, apparently.
I'm just gonna go. Is that about ghosts?
None may enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
And he's dead. His brother Laurel.
You explode less, I approve. There's nothing else that.
The dead shall rest again after they meet us.
The only thing I don't like about the Templar is it has such a flat voice.
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
As you do.
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a good place. I can feel it.
Into the bones.
I'm sure that's just the adrenaline.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die. I admire your persistence.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
I see it's done well.
My mother will share my fate. Could my mother be alive after all these years?
Time will tell.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
What's what was doing that you don't say?
I mean, it's a straight upgrade.
Ah, good.
I don't think. I don't think the witch there has the ability to put the pieces back of the sword back together. Which is why she's like, it's fine. You guys can do shit. I think she's just like, it's fine.
It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine.
Oh, I don't have something to say.
You spoke of Chaldeum. You lived there with your father?
Yes, he was a diplomat. We had a manor with servants and terraces, all of that. Everything changed when the troubles started. Somehow, rumors spread that my grandfather was responsible for the king's madness. My father's work fell apart. No one would speak to him. He kept believing it would blow over, though.
That is not the way of the world.
No. I'd rather not talk about it now, if you don't mind. I've work to see to.
Uncle Deckard and I traveled all over the world in my youth, looking for lost lore and artifacts. It was so exciting, crawling around ancient temples, digging through forgotten crypts. I feel fortunate that Uncle Deckard raised me.
Is there an item you can pick up?
The things I learned from him. But now I don't know. I see what his obsession with his quest has cost him. Has cost us. The Drowned Temple was once known as the Sarsium Emporis. It was the most sacred of their temples, a site where legend claims angels would come to impart their wisdom to the Nephilim.
My dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
Yeah.
This is Mira.
Yeah.
I like the idea of
You can't hit me and I smack you harder. You just new smuggling. Blizzard Shield.
no.
You
I like stone. Stone's sweet.
The World Stone was an ancient artifact of immense power. It was used not only to create our world, but also to control mankind. The original humans were known as the Nephilim, and their power was such that it was feared they would tip the balance in the eternal conflict between the high heavens and the burning hells. So the World Stone was tuned to lessen our powers, turning mankind into what we are today. But now that it has been destroyed, it is conceivable that the powers of the Nephilim will reappear. Tyrael was forced to destroy the World Stone when Baal, the Lord of Destruction, corrupted it in his attempt to control all of mankind.
Unfortunate.
It obliterated Mount Ariat, the mountain that housed it, leaving only a smoking crater in its place. And nothing has been heard from Tyrell since.
He broke everything. He fucked it.
You raised Leah during your travels, but the road is a dangerous place for a child.
Not as dangerous as you might think. There was a calm about the world then. Most people paid no mind to an old man and young girl, weaponless and penniless, crossing their lands.
Oh, you can level up your Templar as well.
Right, I've already got that.
It's your Wrath generation.
Well chosen.
I'd rather have him knock shit away from me if I'm dying.
True. I'm currently 6 feet under 30,000 tiny minions that I can't nuke.
I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
Their turn.
They're the best terrible thing I've ever seen do away.
That's a sucker. Over. I betcha.
If they're decent for you, they're great for him.
Ah, good.
Surprisingly, overall, not very great.
Ah, good.
Oh.
Weep, Tristram. I tell you, weep. Justice must be broken so that wisdom can be reborn.
Okay. Alright. Okay, 25. Okay.
I really do need to finish playing this through as the Witch Doctor. Did you sell the dice on purpose, or?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Okay. I also got that one. Because I turned everything off and turned it back on. Everything is response. They're not the books. Yeah, the dice are a trinket, and I think they go in Scandal Kingdom, but I don't. I'm not using him, so.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Let's do it.
You can use your two-handed items in one hand now, I thought. Unless you're not using that ability.
I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
It's not for me.
It's not for me.
65. Doesn't do much. But he's still better than this. So.
Oh, there she goes again. Were I not a happily married man?
You just gonna get. I haven't updated stuff.
Hey, come over here. I've got some new things you really need to see.
What are 20 guys? Okay. No, it's not changed yet. You have nothing to say. Okay.
I was
Let's
thinking.
go.
Don't hurt yourself.
Interior strange man from the sky stuff. Oh.
Where are you from?
Kingsport, the city by the sea, home to the great merchant fleets and endless nets of reeking fish.
It sounds delightful. And what was your trade there?
I was, a bit of a private dealer.
So no honest work, then?
Nonsense. I am the most honest thief you will ever meet. Wanted, one relic, scarlet, roughly the size of a man's fist. It was stolen 2 months past during a deplorable theft from the Merchants Guild Bank. Those apprehended were not in possession of the item. The relic is greatly missed by its rightful owner, who offers a reward for its safe return.
He's not a thief, he's a privateer.
You spend quite a lot of time chasing women.
We only have so many days in this world, and I choose to spend mine in worthy pursuits.
I'm not sure you think very much of the women you pursue.
I've only found one worth keeping, but she slipped away from me.
What did you do wrong?
I'd rather talk about the ones I caught and didn't want.
Here, the second piece of the sword. Magda now seeks the third.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
The only fishing village near here is Wortham.
You're right, Leah. It must be Wortham. There is a ferry on the edge of Tristram that will take you there.
Tell me of this coven.
I have no memory of them, except a feeling, a darkness that is known to me.
Known to you?
The coven may be part of a greater evil. Perhaps I intended to fight it.
You'll need your sword.
I'm just kind of wandered off. I wonder if he realizes that you've been through all of his books.
Wait, so there was a book sitting there? He's now standing there. Stuff like that. Happens all the time.
When we retrieved the stranger's second sword piece, Magda found us. She's always on our heels. Who is she? She claims to know my mother, but how could that be? Regardless, we must beat her to Wortham in the final piece of the sword.
Alright, we'll fight it eventually, I'm trying. I will just tease the boss for that one, and I'll let you fight her. One way. Hey.
Vile things transpire even as we speak. I see a town in flames, and an old friend paying the ultimate price to reveal the truth.
I already know this.
Oh, do you have the sight as well?
No, never mind.
Here's your vehicles and stuff to say.
I can see the fires even from here. Wortham burns. It is only the truly evil who force the innocents to suffer for a battle they have no part in.
True. You're not wrong.
Wortham, please.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
Okay.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can. By all that is holy, the town is burning.
3 different people have said this. This is a killer. Oh.
One of the men retrieved a strange artifact in his nets. It looked like a hilt of an ancient blade, but I know it must be more. The fisherman argued with me, but I convinced him to leave it in the safety of the chapel, a holy place for a holy relic.
How'd you do?
You're gonna get mad when I take it, aren't you?
Where is Magda?
With the priest. And then
The zealots.
The light grows. Death to those who defy.
Sorry, what was that? You died too fast.
Death to those who defy. What? Goodness, stop dying. I'd like to hear what you have to say.
Sorry, it was very insensitive. Just like me robbing all of these people's money. It's very insensitive. It's fine. They're dead. They don't need it.
That's okay. He's dead, Jim.
You go.
Please, my family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
I enjoy how you immediately clicked on him. He's running at me. Ha! Oh.
Oh, he's running.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
I mean, you're really going on it right now, isn't
There's
it?
something coming.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down. Could we find more like that?
I mean, we're working on it, bud.
Save us. We owe you our lives.
Get to the ferryman and get out. Talk to the priest. Oh, I guess he ends it, doesn't he?
I could, or I could faff around some more.
All the faff. We're not allowed up there yet.
No, I'm feeling that's the way I need to go.
How are criminals treated in your land?
Crusaders have no land. We are united by an idea rather than a
We've done
code of
this one.
laws.
I won't ask what happens to those who betray.
I seek the hilt of a sword. It fell from the sky. Have you seen it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Goodbye.
I guess you want to
Word.
dagger. More damage, less recovery, and toughness. That one's a straight upgrade. Oh,
That's all right.
yeah.
Right, there's one less damage.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Ah, good.
I think he actually complains if you give him something shite. Oh, Virgil.
Virgil's dead. That's not.
It's gone.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
Oh, you were on the boat. That was weird.
I mean, this is why you take important quest items with you.
Everyone around here seems fine. Easy, quick to the chat. Hurt!
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your Herodric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole.
Then he gets summoned to the Hero Storm.
As I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
We have potions and healing spells. Templar!
Templar, stand near him for a couple minutes. You cause passive regeneration. I know, I picked your bugs. Apparently no.
No, let me know something.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Yeah.
Oh, I can buy it.
Yeah.
And then sell. What?
Got better toughness, slightly worse recovery.
Golden health pickup. Nice.
Yeah. You can now pick up gold.
That's better for him. 32, she's 38. Brings down some of his stats, but not badly.
Yeah.
Ah, good.
I'm not keeping it.
'How did you learn to fight?
My brother taught me when we were younger. He thought the crossbow was the best weapon for me since it would give me time to run away if I botched things too badly.
So he was confident in your abilities then?
He worried about me, that's all. I suppose you don't know about the bonds of family.
And where is this brother who is bonded to you so?
Oh, he's still in Kingsport. I expect he'll be there a good long time.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I'm sorry, Leah. It is hard to see someone so close fall. I will go after Magda.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
We must bring him the sword, so that he can fight at our side.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
She won't have to wait long.
This damned power I have. Uncle Deckard said it came from my mother. He tried to teach me how to control it using his Herodric training, but it never really helped. He never gave up on me, though. He was a great man. Uncle Deckard is gone forever. I remember the wonderful times we had together. Always off on another crazy quest. What will I do without him? He believed the stranger was an angel. But he is only a man. I always knew they were just stories. Uncle Deckard died for those stories.
You know what I'll miss about old Kane?
You know, learning without the divine instruments.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Poor Leah. She's done so much for us, and she's lost her entire...
Cain was a good man, who saw beyond what his eyes showed him. This world is made poorer by his loss.
Magda and her coven will pay dearly for what they have done.
I am not usually one for vengeance, but in this instance, I hope you make her suffer.
As you do.
Sir.
Don't say it. Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new items you really should see. Ah, good.
It's a cruel world that will take Deckard Cain away from us. His was never an easy life, and he gave much for us all.
I will make the coven pay for Cain's death.
We all pay. Just look at the face of Leah, the poor girl. What price could the coven pay that could be greater than that?
Fair enough. Come, shit, bro. Let's go. I assume you're standing there, but kind of looks like we're floating because your dress is soft.
A bit of a breathe.
This is a matter of honor now. We must not hesitate.
You guys are really annoyed with me when I get distracted about what that thing.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, another dead guy. Oh, another dead guy. Just keep following Gerald's body. I'm sure I'll find her eventually. Look at that guy. How do we make them appear evil? I don't know.
Incredible bodies.
Spiders. Love me some.
I really need to finish that Witch Doctor playthrough.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Spiderlings alone may seem unthreatening, but their presence should be a warning for travelers. For wherever there are spiderlings, there will be matriarchs, and the fully grown arachnids are extremely protective of their young. The spiderlings themselves possess strong appetites, allowing them to do considerable harm to a cornered adventurer.
Hello, Wanderer. I sell quality potions and dyes at a fair price. Have a look if you like. Oh, and would you do me a favor? There's a lunatic down by the caves who wants a potion to make his blood sweet, if you can believe it. Would you mind bringing it down to him?
Sure.
As you do. I thought you were an alchemist, not a weapon vendor.
Oh. Oops. Oh.
You'd have to switch perks to make it so you could use it as a one-handed weapon, however.
I bought it by accident, but...
Ah, good.
That's oddly familiar.
I think a piece of meteor may have landed around here for some reason.
I'm glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with both honor and ferocity. I know that a pure soul must burn within you.
The ubiquitous spider is one of the oldest and most adaptable creatures in the world. It also seems to have acquired an unfortunate susceptibility to magic. When exposed, the arachnids will increase dramatically in size and even cast spells. Due to this hazard, I recommend staying out of dark places whenever possible.
There
A
she goes.
potion for you. This is perfect. My mistress will now accept me. Her blood and mine will soon sing as one.
Into the hole with you.
Well,
my queen sings to me. Her music echoes from beyond.
so spiders like to make
The air
babies.
hangs heavy with the scent of terror. This does not bode well.
All the bravery of a wet towel the Templar has.
Well, he's sensitive to stuff.
Really?
Like intent. So he can sense when stuff is ill will and stuff. This is really happening.
I think that's for the way back.
Oh, they're just sit.
True.
Feel like I'm supposed to go this way. We're gonna go back. Okay.
Explode the corpse.
Well, yeah. The thing is that Spider Queen, like, sometimes they eat the bodies and sometimes they lay eggs in the bodies. If you want to become one with the Spider Queen, she literally lays eggs inside you. You are alive during that process, and eventually.
It seems like terribly unfortunate should this happen. Ooh, piece of candy.
Go back to my I was correct. So if she doesn't find you suitable for eggs, she just hands you off to the adults and they eat you. If you are suitable to her taste or whatever, she likes you, she lays eggs. He's trying to make his blood sweeter so that he's for the next generation. You know, thing, but
I mean, he is a crazed hermit.
well, for him, the Spider Queen is his god.
Right. As you.
So, me going through here and wiping out her inventory brood probably doesn't make him very happy.
Yeah, what he doesn't know won't kill him yet.
I am stuck.
There's screens.
I mean, you can socket the health.
Something that would be 10 screen. He has those paints. They give him just straight up 10 strength.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. I also take the gems off this stuff later.
What?
Again, I feel like
This might be the way to go.
yeah. Sheer number of enemies in this. Once this loops around, because if it does, then definitely there is the correct issue. Look at his eyes first. I am stuck.
Apparently, no.
Yeah.
Glorious.
Did you see those columns behind the webs? This place was built by ancient hands.
I don't know what makes you say that about the columns. The spiders could have made it themselves.
Judging by that's a front.
Story blocked. Explore the tunnel, explore the tunnel.
Sure, like eggs as a kingdom. Right, so I was almost done. Ah,
Excuse me, sir.
whoop. That's why I like the lightning matches. Hi. This is like literally nowhere. How's it going? Ah.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Yeah. This one, Yes, what's over there? Okay.
Like chaff before the wind.
Not even a sweat.
I love it.
Bye-bye.
Huzzah.
Don't disturb the eggs.
Joe, let's go look all of them.
I used to be one of them, ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
Tasty.
Monk. Dude. Oh, hell.
Because flail.
Throw a hit from these, jeez. That's not happening. I don't need one of those. Let's make this up. Two. Not really better. I mean, I'm really upset the eggs on the banana.
Step all over the victim. So, are you alright? Are you alright in this?
Yeah.
There's a little offshoot down over there.
I've also been running around with like the Iron Crown around.
I see you.
First whatever it is there. Napkin. Alright, no. Which I'm pretty sure if it's the dwarves or the other races that made the spiders for them to protect the passages.
Don't know if that's Diablo.
I don't know if that's Diablo, if that's Stunning Seed. Stunning Seed made. I think the maybe Johnson.
Prepare for a long fight! They should have run when they had the chance.
Maybe. Pants.
Better pants.
Campfire Crown. For that one. Straight up better for everything.
Ah, good.
Not necessarily better for you. Photos. Which is fair.
Excuse me, sir.
Evil lurks in many places. Demons, beasts, even the hearts of men.
Especially. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Sure. I believe that's possible.
Chancellor Eamon, it is of the utmost importance that we secure my manor from the traitorous rabble in Tristram. The caves to the east are too close to my land. They must be blocked, completely obstructed. I believe the Archbishop Lazarus has magically bound some arachnids of late. They may serve us well.
There you go. It is the book I'm thinking of. Magically bound and let them braid out of control. Because everything then the king that was looking out for all this stuff after he died. Yeah, his paranoia made him do eventually. As Diablo was poisoning him.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Rest
It's okay,
easy,
he's dead
my
now.
man. You served your mistress.
It's fine to go that fast. Although this isn't magical, sure. I don't need things that happen. I don't feel I need them.
Into the Spider Queen's lair.
Please help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
And away.
Not.
Rumor holds that Archbishop Lazarus loosed a silent terror in the caves near Leoric's manor before he died. He labored for weeks over a group of unusually large spiders, and many of his servants quietly disappeared during this time. The largest creature led the others into the caves. None who have ventured there have returned.
Increased deductions and recovery, but not damage.
I like this one.
Yeah, just the belt above that one. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place?
No, we're going to make a summer home here. It should be absolutely beautiful. All we need to do is move a couple of eggs.
Here's your ankle, my dear.
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in my cart in the highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
That's because I did goat before, right?
Think so.
These lands once belonged to the crown.
Okay, nice for the good bit. Thought you had more to say there, but apparently I'm wrong. Yeah, a lot of dead people around.
The wither moth is a curious phenomenon. It is tremendously large for an insect, and somehow its size allows it to expel a charging force when attacked. For this reason, few have survived to study it in great detail, including many notable academics. In fact, please do not inquire further upon this subject.
What am I? That's not what I meant.
Yeah. Templar says, fear me.
Okay, so I have lightning to that.
What?
This gentleman is this, oh, it was the statue of the king, that looks. Ah. Hi. Oh, okay.
They see we've upgraded from Moon Clan to Dark Moon Clan.
Long ago, 5 clans of the Umbaru tribe left the Teganze and ventured north. After their transformation into Khazra, only a few elders were still able to use magic, and they passed it down to their cleverest children. These are the Khazra shaman, and they rank among the most dangerous of their race. Though New Tristram and the fields surrounding it have been resettled over the years, the highlands remain empty save for the crumbling ruins of Leoric's old outposts. The king built more than one watchtower in his paranoia, but now they cannot even ward away goatmen and wild beasts. A tragedy, really.
It was released or something. It's like, looked up
As suddenly one falls in the foreground. That one got air.
If you do enough critical damage on them, just as they're dying, they like explode.
You get giblets.
Or some of just whole bodies. As we saw from one flying towards the dam there. There. At least these guys seem to have a reason to be angry with us, was the ones near the village were just like, oh no, they're mad.
Apparently they're mad because somebody stole the staff of one of their clans.
Sure. Because this isn't gonna do it. Fuck set, fuck everything. Let's do it.
Burn in the light!
Yeah, go get a 10.
Prepare for a long fight! Are you ever afraid in battle?
No. I feel fear before the battle and after.
Few could admit that so simply.
feel like this trip. That's it. Oh, spiders down here for. Not all of the Kazakhs. Oh, I mean.
Cower before Zakharum!
Long I have labored to master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. For Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that will bring endless glory to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
Oh, yeah.
Into it.
Well, before we move on to what I'm supposed to be doing, which these bodies, they said villagers, but some of them look a little like I heard, like some of the priests and stuff.
Yeah.
Like with this bullshit. Not all of these look like villagers and stuff. Bandits. Some of these look like my brothers.
The cultists.
Followers. Oh. Not many of the bodies in here do, but I've come across two and just before I rolled them over I was thinking, is that enough robes? They say villagers.
I mean, even at one point in time, most cultists were villagers.
I suppose. Alright, well, that's everything here. Fine, we got this. She said it was in her cart, showing it's about it, but.
Yeah.
Dungeons.
A hole in the ground, it must be explored.
There's enemies pouring up from here, and she fix it. Doesn't matter so much.
Uze.
That was a worthy foe. Glorious.
Which was a tiny ass spider, buddy.
Oh, there's a bunch of tires.
So, excuse me, stop throwing blizzards at me. Thank you.
No. Number of villager buddies are ramping up. I wonder if that means there's a boss.
Yeah.
Storytelling. Oh no.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I don't like the look of that.
goatmen. All of my labours were for a bunch of rotten, stinking goatmen. Magda claims that they will become our most valuable allies, and that the task is one that she can entrust to no one but me. But I know my place. I am most bruisingly humbled.
Goatmen usually stronger than about 3 men. He's not entirely wrong, however.
I know one. I'm not gonna speak against the lady. That's how I die. However, frickin' good.
You're heading away.
Which I think she gave the Goldman stab, so see, I like that. Alright.
That's okay. It's an upgrade for him.
It is.
Ah, good.
Again, it's a flat upgrade for him.
Ah, good.
Sort of an upgrade for me.
It gives him better damage and recovery as well.
Ah, good.
Okay.
I mean, that's a very fancy sword.
Yeah. Oh, the gun's spinning around. I love the shield too.
Yeah.
I'm going to do how do I do this?
So, game capture, eyeball.
Okay.
Transition.
Alright, we will be right back after this short break.
Yeah. And we're back.
Hmm.
Yep. And then transition.
I'm learning books.
Yeah.
Scary thing, I promise.
And terrifying, actually. Well. Zoop.
Well, that's why I like this one over the other ones, because it's a distance, and it jumps between people. So I'm going to attack multiple... A weapon rock. It looks like a log, but sure. There's a river down there.
A bit of a stream.
It's true there aren't like animations for like picking up the rock and stuff instead.
Now you smack it with your sword.
I just explode it.
I mean, he just vanished into holy energy, apparently.
Yeah. These guys explode
A
too.
glorious development.
Big ass angry tree.
And it's French. Too. Wait, are you done?
Was that everything? Shall we continue?
Yeah.
Justice! Yeet a hammer at somebody.
Explodes on it. As fun as that is.
We were going with Shatter. Can't remember.
Right. Correct. Ligger. No. Last one.
Jason?
I can have this. I don't use so much stuff for reactions.
The horse stuff is best for when you want to get somewhere. Invincible!
I can also run stuff over, but it's only 60 because it's long. As it levels up, I think I can make it last longer, but right now it's just... As I go.
Nothing of interest, apparently.
Apparently not.
Cultists and goatmen. Both are senseless as beasts.
The local Khazra tribes have become a serious threat. They attack caravans and are moving into areas where they haven't been seen before. We need you to take care of this problem for us. We'll pay 25 gold pieces for every Khazra head you bring back.
The heads are bulky. At least make it so that it's for each set of horns. Although I suppose anybody with a herd of goats could cheese money in. Excuse me.
Alright, fine. Which is why it's usually like ears or like an elf ear or something else, ears or whatever. Like it's usually teeth. Stuff that's easy to collect and carry that doesn't have a lot of weight to it. Heads are like.
I suppose if you consider
heavy.
them dangerous, you don't want to fight more than one or two at a time. Granted. Low angry electric moth.
And this is the. Well, she would say it's in her cart, so.
Yeah.
So it's like in the way forward. Use it?
Chipped emerald shield.
No, no, he did, bro. No.
Food poisoning.
The go man of a shoes.
I mean, there aren't a lot of goat men about.
I'm quite angry.
Jumped by 30 of those wither moths.
I
Hey, all you need is sorry, hello there.
Oh god, they have lasers.
They've blinded me with lasers! I mean, it does hurt, but it doesn't hurt nearly as much as it could.
Ha! A good hit!
That's
A good
good,
hit.
now.
I heard a good eat, and I'm like, what? No. Don't eat the scavenger creatures.
Don't eat the frogs, please.
Oh, whoa.
Out of room.
Well, about that. Town portal?
Yeah. I
am returning to town.
Right in front of an angry tree.
He didn't like that.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's kind of no, this is where I want to get rid of this. And I can bring this up and stuff. What else?
I mean, it isn't bad, however.
They have the fence sword.
A sword and magic helmet.
Sword. Yeah. I'll use you there after that.
Remove the gem.
Say bye-bye.
Thank you, Shen. It's always a good job when they're able to actually do your job for us.
Stupid.
It just means you have to change from one of your abilities around, because you can use two-handed weapons one-handed. I just don't remember which slot that goes in.
Right, I forgot about this.
Would you like to go speak to Shen again?
600 thorns damage. What? No, forgot to do these. Okay. 60%. Jesus fucking Christ. Cracker.
Well, speaking of crackers, I should go get a cracker.
No, no, no. Oh, wait, no. I'm not why I wasn't here now. Right.
Beaten stick.
Oi!
No, no, no chasing the tree yet. Okay, now you can chase the tree.
I'd find it first.
Ooh, piece of candy. Apparently they were waiting for her.
We can try it.
Nagban the Fowl.
Try it multiple times. It's not happening. Ow, my blood. Great.
These creatures won't go down easily.
You don't say.
Very angry. And I healed him.
Araxon the Shame.
We have done it.
Shame.
You, the blanket of shame. You, the blanket of shame.
Everybody gets a blanket of shame.
Yeah.
Shame. Excuse me?
I'm gonna have that guy die.
No clue. Might have been one of the trees.
Canyon tree? Oh. There's a lot of those. Bang, the Roman War. Apparently I can break those, that's good to know. Death and jubilance.
I mean, as long as we have jubilance. Angry Moose.
Picture. I mean, it basically came out of the front of his face. Little
Anything under here? No, I like caramel. Look, lightning bugs. Not that I appreciate this, but how?
tree.
Do you think the lightning bugs knew it was a living tree?
Well, if they would have nested under it if they knew it was a fucking monster, but you know, I could be wrong. Well, I am gonna explore in here briefly. A bunch of old dead things.
I do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
Should it? We are good, but we do not fear the darkness.
But we are courageous. Surely you don't suggest evil is brave?
Some days, bravery and stupidity are the exact same thing. Hello, cat.
The bestial hellions are demons that can be summoned from the burning hells with the aid of foul.
The tower is breached!
I'm listening to it. That's not what I'm looking for. Sure.
The bestial hellions are demons that can be summoned from the burning hells with the aid of foul sorcery. They are given to chasing down their foes and attacking them with savage fangs. This usually allows some spare time for their masters to craft their dark spell work and finish off the victim.
By the light be damned!
That's right, Cat. You pick at the chair, absolutely furious that you can't get on the microphone table today.
Good thing, because she will eat all of you.
Oh.
I'll make Kushal sick.
Oh boy.
Person still feeding his evil.
The Dark Berserkers are considered weaker demons, but their strength is still far greater than that of any human. I have found dark spells within the cathedral, written in Archbishop Lazarus's own hand, explaining how to summon them. I pray that no other copies exist, so that this terrible knowledge will be lost forever.
He says and see reports it.
As you go. I mean, I've heard of skeletons in your closet, but skeletons in your window is kind of ridiculous.
Skeletons over the deep. Coming in through that window. Person who loses an eye.
Only if they're attached to the camera. Oh my.
Ah, good. Ah, good.
Are you wearing an amulet right now?
Yes.
Huh.
For the time being, one. It works.
Excuse me. Oh, the speed.
Because I cursed. Apparently breaking stuff gives me speed boost, because I'm super happy, but just turning things? Question mark.
No idea.
Like chaff.
Sorry. Excuse me, this is a summoning free zone. It's illegal, you can't do that here. What did I say?
I mean, they're not summoning, they're just crawling up the walls.
Me going near the window is not cool. Excuse me, you don't have a permit for that. Stop it.
Excuse me, can I see your summoning permit, please? No? Then get the hell out. What the hell was that? Other than angry.
Oh.
Somebody was loaded.
Who's dead guy? What have it? Children.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've been over this. Stop trying to summon it.
I require more wrath.
Yeah.
You require more Vespene gas. Not entirely sure what it did there, but I'm pretty sure it's not happy about it.
It's not happy. I'm not happy.
Nobody was happy about this endeavor.
I was in that. Sure.
I'll take it.
Sure.
There are forces arrayed against us that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
Ooh, I know what the purpose is. Money! With everything you break in this game, you open the doors respectfully. Why aren't these assholes summoning anything?
You say it, you sound the hell out.
True. True.
Why is this tower built the exact same as the other tower under the people?
I mean, it was the style at the time? I'm more curious as to why it looks like it's all underground.
Go up the tower or down the tower? I think it went down. It did say crumbling tower.
Flanked mace. Would you like out? Not yet.
Look at all this stuff I haven't touched. Look, these stones. Come on now.
They're all loose. I need to put them back in place. And then smack these hellions and the damn summoners as well.
Here you. Tell me book. What cases up here? See?
Rummaging through for less loose billfolds.
Huh? What?
Bunk. You just did the equivalent of throwing a fucking stone at the top of his head while he was standing there.
This is why I don't have the hammer throw ability, okay? I would abuse the shit.
I mean, is that really a bad thing?
Is that any different than what I'm already doing? Probably not, but I feel like better about it.
Why don't you attack the other assholes? Is it because they know where the traps are?
I have to not be evil to trigger that, because that might explain a few things. His charisma score's not bad. He doesn't trigger me.
Ew, have you seen his face? He has to be evil. So stop dancing on his corpse.
I am not. I'm highlighting him. My God.
Is it for his?
I'm not wrong. I'm glowing. Look at this sword. If I run around him, I'm spreading the glow. No, I like my sword.
You know, I think I like Reptilian chain boots better than Juggernaut kick. Or kick Juggernaut.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. I get closer to the beginning. Whoops. Forgot that does that.
Yeah.
Then the end. So we're just gonna walk back to, like a bunch of flips. We're just gonna walk back to the
We could not afford the hoverboard.
Alabot storm stones for the rich. Us plebs have to work.
I've got no money. Have you seen the gear you're in? I'm not going to sell it. It's a skeleton. Of course you're going to see their heart.
The skeleton with all its flesh down. Where are you going to get its heart back? Questions.
These more will not be answered.
Today, not.
Erk.
Up. Fast to the dead. There's pile of corpses outside, and there's piles of corpses inside. With varying degrees of degradation. It's not a good sign.
Large numbers of people have died in here.
I don't know.
Our staff is ours on the side. Khazra, Darkaz!
We're trying to give it back, you numpty. Yeah, oh my god.
Is it a peaceful navigation? Oh no, never mind. Apparently I can't kill it again. Whee! You fell for my trap! Ah! Almost like I did that to try to summon you guys here, so I wouldn't have to try to friggin' hunt you down and find you on the map. Spears, or the staff is ours, we need it to do stuff as well. Thank you for volunteering.
So I see you have volunteered for the process, thank you.
Let's look here. Sure, you're summoned everything we possibly can. That's correct. And continue on. They're good experiments.
How, I love
You think I'm wearing a helmet?
Burn in the light.
I don't know if these guys can tan.
I mean, they have a lot of fur on them. I know the trees can, apparently, because this one's very much more tan than the last set of trees you came across.
I don't know what that was, but it was still fantastic.
Glorious thing.
Uh-huh. Curse.
I mean, it's definitely not pretty. yeet the body off the cliff. Into the crag.
It's interesting that the body was just like strewn all over the place, like.
There's no organization to this at all. At least put bodies in a pile. Let them fester a little bit.
Well, there's no stars in it. Just... There's no like. But that's where the trees come alive, or the grasshoppers come alive. Okay, well I know it killed you. But then you also have some that are just like on cliff edges and stuff.
Was the cliff angry? Hatemonger Dogshade. Congratulations, you win the edgiest name of the stream so far.
Akarat favors me.
Our just reward.
Oh. Huh. See. That's it. Yes.
Yes.
Look. But I have healing on the other guy, so. I see this.
Flee, you fool!
Run, bitches!
Spectre?
Yeah, I feel just that. That's nice. Except. Well, it's like he works sure that works the other clip. Hair worse than one I have. Or,
yeah. I will return. Do you? Do you really? Okay.
well, Damn it, that looks.
Kill the interloper!
Excuse me.
I came to look at the architecture.
Mistress, it is my pleasure to report that I have broken the prisoners from Wortham. Words have flowed from their mouths like blood from a wound. Our summoners can retrieve the weapon at your command, and the enemy shall be none the wiser.
There's something about there used to be a bunch of watchtowers and stuff around. I wonder if that Kermit one was used to be watchtower. No,
Quite possible.
destroyed. Oh, look.
There's you go.
A chance for glory.
Yeah. Time to look at the lasers. I took the lasers or not.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
You are welcome, friend.
Help! Cultists have kidnapped my brother!
Where have they taken him?
The cultists poisoned my brother and brought him to this cave, all because they want my elixirs.
Follow me and stay out of trouble.
Wait, is that the guy from the top of the spider den?
No. Well, she poisons your brother, but why did I do that?
The cultists were performing a strange ritual when I saw them today. One of their number stood soundlessly, while others thrust long spikes deep into his spine. He did not perish. And I believe that he may have even been darkly empowered from the implantation, though such terrible magic is foreign to me.
Ah, good.
You know, it's bad for this stuff.
True, true.
Mario is very chicken.
He's over here! I'll give him the antidote! Oh no, they're here! Fight them off while I give him the antidote!
Continually smack whoever's directly in front of you.
Oh yeah, just because it ricochets off, right?
Yeah.
So I just don't.
He'd be dead if it weren't for you, brave hero. Take these elixirs for your trouble. We're going back to town.
Testing.
Ah, good.
I feel like there's some chests. Where are you? So, just... Ah, there isn't a gold. Got it. Adventure. Alright.
They're summoning reinforcements. Well, that's that.
Oh. What? nice to have a Christmas. I really don't have left in it. Let's do that. And find something pick up.
I am returning to town.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
The haunted manor. Of course they'd be drawn here.
Oh, there's strange fresh corpses around here for somewhere that's supposed to be sealed off and haunted. So I guess
We're suddenly cultists.
they're cultists.
As I make a ruckus over the microphone by making a meat and cheese cracker sandwich.
A well-deserved death.
Here's a butt space. Enjoy your choice of
There's a very pretty sphinx.
statue. This is once beautiful.
I don't like the way that scoundrel looks at Leah.
I won't let anything happen to her.
Of course not. We are honorable warriors, you and I.
Dinan game sheet.
Nice.
I think it's because he keeps trying to reset here. Wait, don't leave me alone with them. They kill people for a living.
Look, mustard sticks.
Not that they probably didn't try.
The light grows stronger within you.
I don't know what's up. Okay, that's what I'm for.
Okay then. I wonder if you can assemble an entirely orc.
Well, so in most of the Diablos, there's stuff like getting to the cows run.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if this one has something similar. There's pieces of the orc.
Leorc, I know you're falling apart, but this is ridiculous.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Caldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once.
Well, I also can't equip it, so it's not like it's a trinket or it's...
She's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease!
Then die well. Lord Belial will reward your sacrifice.
She is here.
More cultists. Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
I'll see you again, Magda.
My brush.
They did horrible things to us.
Did you see a man in rags?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
You have done your duty, friend. I will deal with Magda.
The wind.
Ooh.
Excellent. What's that?
Hmm.
I like that.
Hmm.
Evil wears no disguises here.
Infernal zombie. I mean, it is crawling out of the furnace. Smack them as they crawl out.
Okay.
So can't you see I'm beating up fire zombies here? Please stop.
Oh, what? Jan.
Something tells me that's a trap.
Yes. Something tells me it wasn't necessarily for me, it was to torture other people.
I mean, suspending people over hot coals is a tradition.
Of course I feel like it's sort of way, because it is, this is a dead end. Oh.
I heard tales about the fall of King Leoric when I was young, but seeing it with my own eyes, it is another thing entirely.
It is called fire, yes.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Well, I was giving you an example.
Man, he's run away because he's afraid. Pull out the cooler and start picking up all the yeah.
Point at me, but
he's just pointing at me menacingly. I mean, that might be a zombie pit. Apparently it is a zombie pit.
Might have gotten just those and security was not actually breaking the door.
Possibly.
I'm stuck. Hi. There you go.
Ah, good.
I think we've run out of things for him to say when we give him new shit.
What did you say this?
Hasta. Voracious throws out. Anybody else? No? Shame that.
I looked for it, but alright, let's try that stuff out nothing. It's fine.
I mean, it didn't do too much damage, fortunately. I see it's going well.
Bring her to me that I may rend the flesh from her bones.
Excuse me, you're not supposed to be doing this. Stop running away. So we need to enact justice upon you.
Sir, your summoning permit has been revoked. Please come quietly. No? Resistance? Alright.
This area has been reclassified as a no summoning area. I do apologize for the inconvenience. Are you not going to stop summoning? Oh, good. I think we're doing better now. We hit critical levels of sass earlier. Excuse me? Did you just pick up a 2x4?
Cleave.
An executioner's sword. Tesla. So not only is it heavy, but it's also unwieldy.
Like taking heads up. Good. Nothing.
Delimbing. The head is a limb, right? As your Templar runs around in those circles.
It's good at that.
It's
I've
great
trained
at
him well.
You still can't make him use a toilet, however, he's not potty trained.
thought it changed. It's just a shine line.
Ah. Is there more behind that altar thing there? Looks like there is.
Alan, I have only just started this map.
True.
Okay, I've only just started this map. I have much more to explore, and what? I don't know if those catch fire yet. Yes.
Yes, they do.
Why do I feel like the trap room is the correct way to do it? Maybe I should. I only just started this, so I don't know which way is the correct way to go. Usually when you have stuff like this,
there's a lot of enemies nearby.
Yeah.
By the light be damned!
Doesn't always mean you have to go this way first.
True.
Lots of enemies sometimes means correct way to go.
How to advance the story. Follow the enemies.
Apparently, concentrate is right. Or lit candles.
It's really dark and spooky over here. Oh good, we might find a gubbin.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
Your bravery has not wavered once. I salute you, milady.
Good companions make courage easier to muster.
I know the feeling.
I've got a feeling. That I shouldn't hit that high note.
Well, the ping is from over here telling me it's that way to go. So we're going everywhere else but there.
We're going everywhere but that, thank you. Did you want the last piece of German salami? I guess apparently there's one more piece of German salami. I was incorrect.
There it is.
I was fooled, for it looked not as thick as it was.
Away. There's also more stuff up here. I just picked the direction it went.
That is fair.
Large amounts of traps, either in treasure chests or...
Well, all I know is that looks like fire hazard.
What riches!
Portals to hell are unsolicited at this point in time.
Hall of Agony, level 2.
Oh. 102 on crap. Should probably eventually. So, hopefully.
Templar, Templar, please, Templar. You're hurting me, Templar.
Hurting you. I could care less. You were hurting me. Jan.
I'm surprised there was nothing down here.
Well, usually there's a chest for Templar.
Templar, Templar. Those are active flames, Templar.
I know you think you got shit, but that's going on a little far even for you. Maybe there's a chest or something to fight or a secret.
No.
No, just fucking furnace. It's fine.
I mean, at least we know where the furnace room is.
Templar? I know it was a very lovely wall, but
Don't abandon me in this place. It's very warm. I need your healing aura.
I don't, but Templar, get out of the
Templar, Templar.
shit is on fire. This man is
on fire.
Not the brightest fish in the barrel.
Excuse me.
But there's stuff. No, there's not.
There's now nothing down here, thank you. Gnarled stuff.
I have to wonder what happened there. Nothing good. Oh. They didn't like that.
Well, maybe you can put out all the fires now. Anybody else? No? Shane. A shamu.
Yeah.
Not incredibly useful, well, unfortunately. It's good, eh?
A glorious
Way!
A bit of a time.
Thank you for visiting.
Yeah.
Fist of the Heavens. Suddenly a Thor.
No, I'm okay with this.
Well, you're no longer on Shatter, by the way. You're on Shackle again.
What?
So, Smite. You're on Shackle instead of Shatter.
Ah. For sure, just go back into the room. Can you roll it, Kevin?
Yes.
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Thank the gods.
Fine, pretty over.
You'd think they'd be dead already.
They are.
Yeah.
I'm bringing their ghosts. Their corpses now, they're not for burial.
Ah.
Freedom. At long last. Freedom.
What? Who cares?
We'll break your door. Or the temple.
My money's on the Templar did it.
No, they with you later.
Oh, we'll come back to you in a moment, please. Thank you.
I'm surprised there's no rough marks on the man. Never mind, I found one.
Prince Aquilad.
How's that?
Well, unimaginable.
Lyra.
What a monstrous creature!
Yeah, especially when they explode. That's why I smacked them and ran.
I need to go back.
Oh, this is cool. Okay.
Ooh. And you can socket it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good.
I don't know if I put it, but I have it. I'll just keep nominating. Other intelligencers. One. Then four.
Ah.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Ooh, I'm going to throw all of this at you in rapid succession. I hope you can keep up.
I checked most of the stuff before I... Okay.
That's a socketable?
Hmm?
How did you become a thief?
Well, that's a long and terrible story that you wouldn't want to hear.
You found something you liked and couldn't afford.
Basically.
That's reasonable in an odd way.
Oh, there was nothing reasonable about her.
As you do.
I don't think I made progress with it now, but I can check anyway. No.
Leah and Leia. Around the corner. Across the bar.
Back to the jailer's house.
We have returned, fear us.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
What do you have to ask mercy?
I am free.
Yep.
My guards! There is someone amongst us. Deal with her harshly.
Cannot see, but I repeat it.
Reach out and touch somebody.
The gods have seen fit to release me from this torment.
Yes, the ghost, definitely. Not being paddled forever. 8.
It's fine, this is fine, everything's fine. Just because I don't get the credit, we're actually doing the heavy lifting.
Thank you,
Cool.
champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
And through the labyrinth.
Oh. Somebody's releasing my prisoners. They should have been released to full death. That should be you, but I see that's not going on.
Things have not gone according to plan in this
Fresh.
universe.
That should have released them and you, friend. And something weird happened. Isn't that right, Thresh? Alright, I'm going back to you, children. Not maybe sitting here suffering by myself. What kind of person would I be if I left you to suffer for? Why is it you in? So.
I've noticed that a few times.
But
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself?
come back.
Nope, you have to beat his face in order to leave.
Patience.
Search for the Chamber of Suffering.
Sounds like a great vacation. So you're going to be silly. Okay.
Ah, good.
Oh, I'm cool.
Fancy.
Thanks. No, whatever. This. Okay.
I mean, it's good for both.
Only one way down. Find the Chamber of Suffering. Well, there's only one way down, so.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end.
A grim end to a noble woman. I am proud to have played my part in Leoric's fall.
The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool Leoric was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
If only this dark place had been destroyed along with its ruler.
Wasted my architecture.
I mean, with these ever-burning furnaces, I'm sure that somebody will eventually clean it up and make it a nice place.
Save so much on heating costs.
I mean, plus any town you build above it will be nice and warm as well. Everyone will automatically have heated flooring.
Ignore the smell of those are the important ones. I can't do anything about those.
I mean, you burn the fire hot enough for long enough, it'll eventually go away on its own. Unfortunately, the smell of smoke never goes away.
Excuse me. I killed you something before you were remembered.
Ooh, excuse. Okay, you found hiccups.
Excuse me.
The light grows.
Does it though?
I mean, that fire keeps on building up to a crescendo before it dies down.
Very fast and her chain lightning should have.
Piece of candy.
So much stuff. Oh, well.
Glory to you.
Turn it around. It's like 52. Ah, hi. I get why the fiends run at me. They don't have magic to go up. Why half of the cultists that can use basic magic run head first at me? I will look at them. Well, I lit that one on fire.
There are things in this backpack.
There's been a lot of weapons just in this section. Wilhelm? Your cousin? Not quite the one I was saying.
Though my council begs me to reconsider, I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
Is he though?
Ah, good.
Only one I can still trust. Ah, good.
And timing is everything in comedy.
Oh, whoops. Not a backdraft. I like the one. Even if it's just anymore.
Lower is good. The contents of it, not always.
Maybe. Oh,
I want to find things.
oh, time for. Like,
Possibly.
Bad luck for you, friend.
And bodies in them.
Ah, the Chamber of Suffering. Exactly what we were looking for.
Leah must be back in Tristram, crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
It's an impatient bitch.
Fresh meat.
I'm sure we killed him once before in one of the other Diablos.
He's an enemy almost exactly like in
Not enough wrath.
No. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the
Not ready yet.
Meat good.
My wrath is low.
Run, coward.
Yeah.
Not enough wrath.
Your fire doesn't hit me. Or I'm healing too fast.
You're healing too fast. All the things.
The truth about the Butcher Demon was more startling than I ever anticipated. Evidently, there are many of them within the burning hells, though they used to be solely under Diablo's command. The Butchers are stitched together from the parts of other demons to combine their strengths, then given life through wicked magic.
That's good, I guess.
Ah, good.
Oh, apparently there are a bunch of pathways. So yeah, I need to carry that. Finally, scare their illusions.
They're not actually there, you're fine.
I'm sorry, Frank.
The stranger says, "Ah!" See?
Ow, my ankles. Sorry, Frank. I did drop you. On your face.
From 30 feet up.
I am dying.
Angel, take up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael.
Where's your helmet?
I mean,
You have
he has a
restored
face
my
now,
mind,
so.
friend. And now I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Caldeum.
Then I will go to Caldeum and introduce myself to Belial.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
Look that.
Do you ever doubt your choices?
A bad choice is better than none, so no.
Things never seem to turn out like I hope they will.
Hope? Well, that was your first mistake.
Try living in the slums before you lecture me.
Be at peace, friend. It was a joke.
Not usually sarcastic, yes, but one eye. Boy.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you're not going to leave it alone. You want to hear what happened to my father?
I do.
Right, well. My father tried to dispel the rumors about my grandfather. No one would listen. Then one night, a week later, crazed refugees from Tristram came for revenge. I remember my father screaming for us to get out, and nasty laughter. A lot of it. Just before Justice shoved me out the window, I saw my father crawling up the stairs at me, with 2 daggers in his back and a 3rd whipping round his throat.
He saved you, Hadrig.
Doesn't mean much to a child, does it? His father's still dead on a stairwell.
And his forte is to kill the man who takes care of your entire town.
Fortress to kill the man who like looks after me and protects me. Sorry, I'm wearing the Mad King's crown. I'm having no problems. Oh, wait,
Well.
I can fix it.
True.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Oops. Oh. Come back.
Yeah.
Do like a whisper though. Maybe I can't have that.
Hmm.
Farewell, protector of
That
Tristram.
was a fancy thing. It's gone now.
It happens on
Time
occasion.
grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldea.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
The crusade goes on, but we must honor our dead.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
Who are Belial and Asmodan?
Belial is the Lord of Lies. He desires power before all other things, and his thousand schemes are designed toward this end. His brother, Asmodan, reigns over the other half of Hell as the Lord of Sin. I sense his influence in this world, but I do not yet know where he will strike.
Belial may lead us to him.
They are more rivals than allies in these days, but I pray that you are right.
Oh, why don't we kill one after the other? We'll have them to kill the wood. Yeah, there's no second page.
Shame.
Oh. I'm sure I'll get even more fancy stuff.
I'm sure we probably have more fancy stuff in the chest somewhere.
Oh.
I hear the town's saved. We can go outside again.
No. Maybe get stuff.
Oh, we're done.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
A fond farewell to our saviors.
Goodbye.
Hey, come over here. I've got some new things you really need to see.
Where do we go next? To the Great Desert?
We go to Caldeum.
Caldeum? Yes, the great jewel of the East.
It is not an actual jewel.
I knew that.
Heavenly strength is the giant blood.
There she goes. We have more new volunteers than we can deal with, and it's all thanks to you. Be careful out there.
Ah, good.
I'm not as bad as I look. Really. Stop walking away!
My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum?
No way. That's Chapter 2.
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Immortal.
Thus, I fell willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales, your work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Tristram is safe. But that is only the beginning. The great eastern city of Caldeum has fallen under the sway of Belial, a lord of hell. I'd like to have words with him.
Oh, remember how we met? With those brigands and what's her name? That was a lovely time.
Who's there now? Nick.
An enchanting young woman, who is much more than her youth suggests, will come to your aid today. She can be of great help to you, so try to be polite, will you?
My aid? What danger will I face that requires help from a stranger?
Oh, it's that coven again. They're going to try and ambush you.
As you do.
Nope.
I was just talking to Hedrick. He is still denying his grief. He really needs to open up. If he would just let me comfort him, it would do him a world of good.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed. I heard you came here from Tristram. My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
Oh. Cool.
Fancy.
Welcome to my house.
Damn it! I was just going to do that joke.
Sorry.
Ah, you're good. Okay, I didn't go for you.
Hey, you! Come here. Got some new sure there's more buyers in the city, but I
Got
like
some
it
new
up here.
I mean,
Better
stuff
view,
for you.
no pesky guards.
I just thought it was better. Anyway. What do you think like? Oh, it's not.
I have never been outside the city my entire life. I have never even been outside the palace. When they threw us out here, I thought I would die. I was terrified. But now, look at this view. I have never understood how large the world actually was. It is beautiful.
Here we are. Caldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench, Omir.
You two try to find out where Belial is, while I hunt down Magda. Your uncle will be avenged, Leah.
Do it!
That was something to watch.
Supersonic racing.
Supersonic angels go. Okay. I'm talking.
Caldeum, did you miss the stink and the pomp?
I told myself I'd never come back here. And yet here I am.
Because of what happened to your father?
Because of what happened to me. Some scars don't heal, and there's no point in scratching at them, is there? The weather doesn't suit me either.
It's hot, it's dry, it's no place for a smith.
You seem down today. Tell me what Miriam can do for you.
I am simply thinking about our next steps. Planning is vital.
Well, planning is also boring, if your frowns are any indication. So, the Demon Lords want to crush all humanity beneath their heel. Does that mean you can't smile?
I mean, it means we can take the mick out of them anytime we want.
The cultists are making a great mess of things out in the desert. They deserve the painful death you will bring to them.
What is the Coven's goal?
They are torturing and killing innocent villagers to lure you into their trap. But you'll get the better of them, won't you?
Caldeum. Everything Uncle Deckard left me leads to this place. It's strange. I first met him here when I was only a child, and now his loss feels heavier than ever. He was right about everything all along. We have to stop Belial before it's too late.
God, where did these refugees come from? I am not a god. I am Ashira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands. I am hunting Magda. Do you know where she's going? She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost.
More Kasim.
All of these people have fled from the cultists in Alcarnus. They are refugees far from their homes. Why can't they enter the city? The Imperial Guard lets no one in. These people are sentenced to a slow death. The Iron Wolves were mercenaries, until we helped the Zakarum priests find a successor to the first Emperor Hakan. We became the Emperor's personal guard after that, but everything changed a few months ago when the first refugees began arriving. An Imperial Guard was created to protect the citizens from the refugees, while we were out in the desert fighting the Coven and their demon spawn. Eventually, they took over.
Emperor Hakan threw his entire court out of the city. They're trapped out here with the rest of us.
There is some justice in this world, after all.
Justice? They're a load of pompous fools. But even they don't deserve what's coming tonight.
What happens tonight?
They're wearing jewels worth more than any of us see in a year. And they have to sleep sometime.
This gate leads to Alcarnus. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kasim outpost. We haven't heard anything from the Iron Wolves in the desert. If you make it to the Kasim outpost, seek out Captain David.
One man's trash is another man's treasure, eh?
Alcarnus is being destroyed by the Coven. I've seen people skinned alive.
Highly unfortunate.
The inner city is closed by order of His Eminence, Emperor Hakan II. For now, you must all remain here.
Let us in! We are dying of hunger and thirst. Can't you smell the stench of death?
The Emperor has forsaken us.
Back, or we will force you back.
Your Imperial Guard would let us die here. At least the Iron Wolves try to aid us.
Mention them again, and I will leave your corpse for them to find.
Many of my pieces come straight from the Emperor's own collection. Very valuable. But Tilnan knows you can afford it.
The Emperor must listen.
Life in the Borderlands was hard, but we had our dignity. We came here for help, and how do they treat us? Like animals.
Shudder, child, what is that foul stench?
It's the sewer, sir. That hole goes right into it.
I'm sure our Emperor had his reasons for closing the gates, but how are we expected to sleep scant inches from tunnels packed with filth?
A bit of advice, my lord. If I were you, I would sleep with my back against a wall.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Caldeum while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can, while I hunt Magda.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
So, if she was a young girl during the events of the second Diablo.
Many of my banished peers have fled for Lut Gholein. Not I. I shall wait for our Emperor to come to his senses.
Very noble, my lady. So it has nothing to do with the last caravan leaving 10 minutes ago?
What impudence! How dare you even speak to me?
Apologies, my lady. You'd best take up your concerns with the Emperor.
Pardon me while I tried to knock the microphone onto the floor.
My family. I lost my whole family out there.
Most commoners know Caldeum by reputation, if not direct experience. The trade city has existed for thousands of years, predating even the Mage clan wars. Its neutral stance throughout the following centuries saved it from the destruction that visited the nearby city of Vizjun, and life, along with trade, carried on.
So Zax is the next thing. We'll find books here. Oh, good.
The Sundered Canyon.
Magda will pay for her wickedness.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
Excellent. I have some questions for these cultists.
You mean to kill them, do you not? I shall come along.
Thank you, Enchantress.
There are
I'm sure you'll be more than valuable.
Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
I've dealt with this coven before.
She looks different than anyone we have seen. Her skin is as soft and smooth as polished ivory, and her eyes, they... Oh,
Why are you two whispering over there?
no reason.
Because the Templar's trying to hit on you.
Sand wasp. These overgrown insects wouldn't be notable whatsoever if not for their exceptionally poisonous stings, which, alas, killed my young apprentice. I thought he would be more careful when I sent him to retrieve a sample from the hive, but his parents did not understand my perspective. The Lakuni, or Panther Men as they are sometimes called, have inhabited the desert wastes east of Caldeum for thousands of years. The large males are the tribe's leaders and protectors, while the agile females are expert hunters. Mostly they are primitive and reclusive creatures, although they will attack if cornered or hungry.
Stay back! They're in the rocks! You don't say.
By my honor! Where are you going? We're supposed to go, yeah. Must be very hungry with the man completely very.
And the Enchantress got stuck again.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
Are they?
You should never have come. Demons will feast on your bones. I've missed
About
killing these cultist scum. Come on, then.
How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Irena.
And I am a crusader. Nice to meet you, Irena. Why are you out here?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolves!
Iron Wolves did nothing.
If not for you, the Lakuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more Lakuni on the road to Alcarnus?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
I hear what you're saying, but I completely disagree. We should loot this entire area before we go any further.
If I go any of the prickers I find, so that when we come back this way, wounded, injured, and whatever from a boss fight. Sword snake. No!
No, not the snake. Which was a good snake. These guys, on the other hand.
Snake is next.
There is another illusion here. The cultists tried to hide their footsteps, but their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
Okay, so. Sounds nice.
It seems that the Fallen are indeed creatures of demonic origin. The old heraldic tale claims they were once powerful servants of the mythical Asmodan. They purportedly aided him in his battle against the prime evils, and Diablo later punished them by twisting them into the small, stupid forms they now possess.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
You know, are you there?
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Look.
Look, more hidden footprints.
I mean, I do thoroughly enjoy the fact that we get proper lore on these things now.
Well, as a kill them I get, and I'd like the fact that they read them out too, because before I think you had to go to your bestiary basically and
Well,
them.
Diablo I don't think ever had a bestiary outside of the manual, unlike Torchlight and the like.
Akarat be praised.
Makes you happen, pal.
The Dune Thresher is an elusive being with a...
This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
The Dune Thresher is an elusive being with a tremendous capacity for bloodshed. It lurks beneath the sands, rising up to seize prey in its jaws and rend the body until it is but sinew and gore. I once saw a Thresher in the flesh, and it rather disagreed with my constitution.
I saw it and I immediately threw up. Mental gentlemen, I'm here to disrupt your sheep.
It is. This should remove.
I'd lost all hope.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
Yes.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 Lords of Hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Akarat bless you.
Thank the gods you have come.
I think he missed a small amount of gold at the end. Yeah.
Look, more hidden footprints.
There we go.
Those foul cultists have come this way. The bodies of innocents are strewn across the sands. We must make them pay.
Calm your tits and your murder bonus, sir.
Well, but first I must loot everything in existence.
Loot, the first most important part of the quest.
I have no idea what that was for sure.
Slightly fell, apparently.
Oh. Now it's an end room.
There was a thing behind you that hit the ground.
Is that all?
There's a dead deer thing either. This is a much bigger thing that's killing me usually. That?
Excuse me, sir, please stop spitting sand at me.
These enemies defy all reason.
Doing exploding into acid crosses. A little strange, but there's damn warriors in here.
Oh, I narrowly avoided a leg cramp there. I'll just kick this over here. Off now. One more down. Okay. TP home and then.
Not even. I still have. It's gonna like, no matter where I shut it off,
Yeah.
save it. It's gonna teleport me for years.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is
Decently large cave.
probably.
Excuse me, sir.
Everywhere. So it's a dead cave.
What do you mean it got you decent experience?
But there were no purples. The minute I came in here, I'm like, that's a lot of like ghouls and other stuff that's not. That's not,
Look, more hidden footprints.
Okay.
Huh.
That's another one.
Not
By
yet.
the light be damned!
for Zakarum!
A glorious development.
Wait, so I think I got enough second best.
Tasty.
Oh, yeah.
Gently shake.
Alright, well.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Yes. Love those. Something bad about that.
Once upon a time, many years ago, that wagon was perfectly serviceable still. Sure.
I admire...
Look, more hidden. This is one of the cultist's lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
You said that about the hologram. That was not correct. Could this be where they are? The casting company. No.
I mean, you did kill a bunch of cultists in the...
One and the other one is
These creatures won't go down easily.
kill it. Here.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Judging by the corpses, that's right.
My last dungeon and then call it?
I don't want to call it now. But I need to dungeon.
Because that last dungeon up top shouldn't be too big.
Oh, it might be massive because it's still very focused.
Yeah.
Or it might be tiny and it might be fucking big.
Flesh? Is meat on the menu?
The ritual is disrupted.
No, sir. Yeah, I understand some of the so many more cultists.
There. That ought to dispel the Coven's magic. Let us go to the bridge.
They tortured my poor husband.
We will avenge him.
I owe you my life. Bless you.
This hero means to attack you in Alcarnus. If I were you, I would set a trap at the Kasim outpost. But I am not you. For all I know, you wish to fail me again and force me to kill you. That would grieve me, though somehow I think I could manage it.
And your boss is a dick.
Yeah. As you do. Offensive.
Okay.
That one. And that one. And transition.
You guys see that?
Oh yeah, no. Well, we're gonna try to find somebody to raid before we go.
Okay. How do I do
So,
this?
over to Chrome. Click on Twitch. Raid channel.
No. Should I refresh?
There you go then. Yeah, sure, refresh. I am actually going to take a second. MAKO. REACT. There we go. The purple one with 3 people. Let's give them 3 more. Well, thank you everyone for visiting. I hope you had a wonderful time watching what you could. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. We will stream again next week on Monday. Bye!
Bye.